So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Green, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Here's Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And nothing but hair on that one.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Now here's Lillard. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Nifty move. Lillard misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Green, no luck. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And Lillard throws it down.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Mitchell with it. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lillard looking around. And the shot goes down. Lillard's got 6 points.
Gotta do more than that to stop Lillard. Superb job brushing off the physical defense.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Now Lillard, after Isaac Okoro missing on that last three-pointer. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Screen by Grant. Lillard dishes. Oh!
Yes. Goodness. It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Here's the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Lillard outside for the 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Portland leading. Lillard outside. From deep three-point range, the long distance 3 is barren. He's got 9.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside, Green. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley right side. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 3 points. Mobley's got 9 points.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
Lillard outside. Here's the 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
Here's Lillard. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Takes it off the glass. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Mobley is screened. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lillard outside. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's the pick. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 19 points.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
To the middle. Pass to Okoro. In the corner, it's Mobley. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And stolen by Thibault. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break. An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
That one drops for him. Mitchell's got 8 points.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
And Greg, we know at Washington, Thybulle was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Here's Mitchell over in the corner. Green, back to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and Damian Lillard pulls it down. And here's Portland. They're on a 15-6 run. Inside. Grant kicks to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley with the block. Okoro passes to Mitchell. There's the dish to Green. Mobley a screen on Grant. Mitchell finds Mobley. Tries again. And they go to the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Second team foul. Trailblazers timeout. It's a tornado t-shirt. Who's looking for some new swag?
And the wide open shot from Green. The Cavaliers again. Can't hit. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 1:02 left in the first half.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now Lillard. He's got 23. And another 3 for Portland.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Allen. And Allen slams it in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Lillard outside. There's the triple. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David. You will be back.
Cavaliers, 23.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays. You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pitch. Great job of identifying and drawing talent.
On the court for Cleveland. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot. And here's Garland for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Wade from outside. That shot is off. Now Portland takes it the other way. And the dunk by Walker.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
It's hauled in by Thibault.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's Eubanks. The kick out to Walker. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Garland. Wade outside. Pass to Allen. There's the steal. Passes it to Sharp. Outside, Walker from downtown. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Outside Garland. Into the lane. And it's Garland slamming it down.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Simons, the pass to Sharp. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And here's Garland for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Now, here's Sharp. LeVert to throw. Oh, here he comes.
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 15. A slam dunk by Garland.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is taken.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Grant is checked in for Walker. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. Pass to Sharp. Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Grant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Now, here's Garland. Defended by Thibault. To the inside, Allen. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. Down low. Grant. That's good. Grant's got 10 points in the game.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
Garland, no good. Trailblazers leading by 15. Here's Simons, and he lays it straight in. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Osman. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The feed to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
We're on the lookout for the loudest fans who'd like a free t-shirt tonight.
5 seconds left in the third quarter. 2 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Garland picks one up.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there that got him the whistle.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. It's stolen by Reddish. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers out in front by 17 points at the end. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Screen by Grant. Lillard the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Screen by Grant. Lillard finds Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And they recover it. Pass to Mobley. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lillard outside. Grant kicks to Lillard. A 3-ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. 15-point game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
The efficiency Mitchell has from range is tremendous. He can just bury you with threes.
Lillard outside. Inside. And there's Grant on the assist by Lillard.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Count it, good.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
2 minutes in the game.
Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard fires away from way outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. For three, Mitchell. He's off on that one, so the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Here is Lillard. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Portland.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved.
Oh!
No, he didn't. When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And the dunk by Grant.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
And he makes all 3. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. To the middle. And the dunk by Grant.
Hey, what a showing this has been for Jeremy Grant, putting in the work to contribute on the offensive end.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. That's what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big mark. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Now here's Conley. Fires for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. Here's Morant. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Here's Jackson to the right side. Up top, Brooks. Pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Now here's Brooks. Up top, Morant. Outside, Williams. And he drives in. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Prince has checked in for the Timberwolves. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Morant against McDaniels. Jackson. Here's Morant. 5 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Morant, the pass to Clark. Morant with it. Jackson outside. Over McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Now here's McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Now Morant. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Clark right side. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Minnesota calls timeout. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And that's part of what makes Jackson Jr. so dangerous. He's great inside, but can also shoot from the perimeter.
Down low. Can they get it? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And so it's Memphis, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well and stringing. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Timeout call, Memphis. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 11-point game. Gobert inside, defended by Jackson. Back to Gobert, 6 on the shot clock. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Jackson. Pass to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's Minnesota now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows how to finish.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Morant. Got a piece of it. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 10 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Prince. And another three for Minnesota.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Jackson outside. The three sinks the tray. 13 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Gobert. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Gobert's got his second basket.
Now, the painted area might as well be Rudy Gobert's domain. He uses every bit of that size and length to assert his dominance.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the inside. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's the three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now.
What a night for Jackson so far. This could be the level of play we see from him consistently in future seasons.
Pass to Edwards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Free throw no good for Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Back to Morant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Morant's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's powered home by Towns.
It's not just the scoring productivity that makes Karl Anthony Towns great. It's his willingness to mix it up and rebound the basketball.
Pass to Jackson. And too long on the shot.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was...
It's been all about Jaren Jackson for Memphis. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And here's Minnesota now, trailing by 13. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Mike Conley out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Clark. Rebound Minnesota. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the track and field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
On the wing, Bane. He's guarded by Conley. There's the 3. And he can't get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Towns. Give him 8 points now. And he commits the intentional foul.
First team.
Grizzlies on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Reid passes to Towns.
Well, Steven Adams will make you think twice if you're coming near the cup. He will send it back. Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Bane against Conley. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anderson's checked in for McDaniels. And he makes the first.
What we know about Torian Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Outside Bane. Clark with a screen on Conley. The 3 from Bane. Clark, the pass to Adams. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and Reid with a block. To the wing on the left. And an intentional foul right there.
This play is personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Conley. Right side Anderson. The kick out to Conley. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Conley against Bane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Mike Conley.
First team foul. At the line for
The free throw drops for Bain.
taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Reed sets a screen. Conley passes to Towns. To the middle. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
You can tell Karl Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around. Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bain.
Coming onto the floor for the Grizzlies.
Reed sets a screen. Conley passes to Reed. Here's Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, B.A., because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the 2nd time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Timeout call, Memphis. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Kennard. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Gobert passes to Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Reed passes to Gobert. That one's good for 2. Gobert's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
McDaniels against Morant. Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. Morant. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. McDaniels from long range. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Grizzlies leading by 3. And we'll have the start of the...
Please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Prince comes in for Alexander Walker. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Morant against McDaniels.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
The drive by Morant. Morant with the slam!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Offline with a three. Memphis leading. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Jackson the screen. Morant the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Pass to Gobert. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Grizzlies have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Morant with the slam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Pass to McDaniels.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
McDaniels against Morant. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Pass to Prince. Back to Daniels. Going inside. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to McDaniels from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. And it's now only a 5-point Memphis lead.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
Morant. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets. Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Pass to Prince. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Brooks. Edwards can't hit. Edwards gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Williams' shot is good.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
McDaniels against Morant. Clark with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Morant. 4 on the clock. With the drive. That one doesn't drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Towns from behind the arc. Clark grabs the board.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant with it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Minnesota's ball.
Shot from the inbound.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
as they arrive. Earlier, planning on a strong performance in their home building. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now, here's Garland. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Terrence Davis. And it's Murray in at the 3 spot.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And it's Fox with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Mitchell with the drive.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's Sacramento's ball. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Mike Brown.
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. And see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
Thank you, David.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Barnes. Sabonis sets the pick for Barnes. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Mitchell with it. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Murray sets a screen for Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Over in the corner, Allen. Screen by Allen. Mitchell with it. Sabonis defending. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 6 to shoot. Fox passes to Barnes. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Allen a screen on Murray. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him. And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made. Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. And that sends Donovan Mitchell to the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following this shot by De'Aaron Fox.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. It's Allen on the wing. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Here he goes, and he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
To the inside. Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Fox passes to Barnes. Going inside, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Donovan Mitchell firing on all sides. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, a prerequisite now is for NBA players to shoot the three. Fox really working on improving in that area.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. For Cleveland, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Mitchell outside. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Mitchell diving in.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Here's Murray. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Harrison Barnes out there looking to involve his teammates on that play.
Mobley, a screen on Davis. To the middle. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Off target from outside. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell looking it over. Nice D from Sabonis.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 25 points.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
The wide open look here for Fox. Hits it from three-point range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Allen, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Allen. Can't get it to fall. The Kings trail by 3. It's Davis on the wing. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell with it, outguarded by Murray. The 3 from Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Garland looking it over. Out left to the wing. Mitchell against Murray. Here's Okoro. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Davis. Fades back. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a...
The Kings, 37.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the floor for Sacramento. Davis is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then there's Len, and it's Lyles in a power forward. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Wade outside. Good on the triple. Wade's got the first basket of the third quarter for Cleveland.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position. Garland did a nice job there.
Lyles inside, guarded by Garland. Lyles no good. Mitchell against Garland. Lets it go with a three. That one's not going to go. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Mitchell against Wade. Davis in the corner. There's the three. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 6.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Mobley a screen on Mitchell. Mobley outside. Now the pass to Wade. Takes the three. Fader on the way. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Len. Count it, and the foul. It's on Karis LeVert.
Yeah, but even if you hit a guy with the size of Alex Len, he's going to power through it most of the time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Wade sets the pick for Garland. Trains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got his second basket.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Mitchell outside. A crossover, Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Mitchell against Garland. From deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Len with a screen on Wade. Mitchell dishes to Len. And the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you got to set up a quality screen, and right there, Alex Len does a great job, rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
Even before his regular season debut, Davion Mitchell was grabbing attention.
Well, Davion was named the Code 2021 Summer League MVP, an honor that recognized his promise, but also a showing and signs of what he was going to do when he got to the NBA, and that was wreak havoc defensively on guards who don't like a lot of pressure.
And it's Davis missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Garland the pass to Wade, and it's Wade slamming it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Len with it. Garland picks him up. Lyles kicks to Mitchell. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Herter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Herter's got the game tied up here for Sacramento. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in, and then for Sacramento, Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Barnes comes in for Trey Lyles, and Murray subbed in for Davis. Timeout called, Cleveland. Cleveland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Wade left side. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Wade a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Mitchell. Outside, Sabonis. Over in the corner, Barnes. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Allen with the screen for LeVert. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the playmaking skills of LeVert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound, Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The kick out to Sabonis. Drills the three-pointer. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, we heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Outside Garland, Fox with the steal. Kicks it to Barnes. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Allen, a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell. Here's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And Cleveland with another turnover here. Here's Fox. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Mitchell. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Kept alive. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Mitchell outside. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Finding more and more ways is De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
And And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnovers. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Fox finds a bonus. The kick out to Barnes. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. The lead is 2. Mitchell against Fox. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Fox passes to Barnes. Davis kicks to Barnes. And it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Now Mitchell. And he drives. Oh!
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Outside, Fox. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. 6 on the shot clock. And even 3-on-3 break. Allen, a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
The Cavaliers shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Mitchell passes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Allen kicks to Garland. Mitchell outside. Barnes grabs the miss. Kicks it out to Allen. And the 3-ball is good. Allen's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. And Sabonis showing no fear, coming through big time there.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Garland. Three-pointer, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin,
That know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Good.
One touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Here's Towns. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Now here's Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He launched that one from way outside. Lillard's got 5.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Edwards drives to the hoop.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Grant with a screen on Conley. Here's Lillard. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Conley. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Towns. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills. And, you know, when he gets the rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
To the left side wing. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Thibault with a steal. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Well, he was born in Arizona. When it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, a team he medaled with in 2020.
Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Lillard with the bucket. It's fun to see NBA players like Thibault go their own way for national competition.
Yeah, it is, B.A. I mean, that's part of the interesting fabric of the global nature of the game, particularly as it relates to the NBA. International tournaments are kind of like an alternate world, if you will. Guys who are NBA rivals end up being teammates, or their teammates wind up on the other bench. It's actually pretty cool to see.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. Grant the screen. 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Here's Gobert. Doesn't go that time. Nurkic with some nice D. Lillard against Conley. And it's Lillard penetrating. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Towns a screen on Lillard. From deep, Conley. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Stolen by Conley. Pass to Gobert. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Now Edwards. Out left to the wing. Pass to Gobert. 4 seconds left. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
Exactly. Making certain the right call was made. They've done a great job of speeding the process and giving the officials the information they need to arrive at the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No buck, just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Lillard against Conley. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Towns a screen on Thibault to the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Lillard. He's got 16.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's stolen by Nurkic. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lillard passes to Reddish. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Grant, left side. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Boy, it's fun watching Grant go to work down there. I mean, making the defense try to get aggressive with him, and then he wins that battle.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
And here's Lillard. He's got 16. Grant outside. And Gobert with a block. And they get it back. Reddish passes to Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Here's Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season, a playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, BA. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Right wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland leading. Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on Conley. Reddish passes to Lillard. Here's the pick. Back to Reddish. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Towns up top. The kick out to Conley. Grant against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Grant with a screen on Conley. Lillard passes to Grant. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Reddish. Pass to Graham. Goes back up. No good there. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves trail. Towns a screen on Thibault. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Here's Towns. Picked by Gobert. Towns, that's good. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, Karl Anthony Towns can put up an easy, low-stress 30 or 40 points, and when he gets rolling, he's a joy to watch.
Here's Nurkic, and Nurkic throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's Portland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Minnesota calls time here. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Anderson's checked in for Towns. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And Rivers is subbed in for Conley. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Grant in at the power forward position. Now here's Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. But I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Simons, left side. Here's Grant. Back to Simons. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Pass to Anderson. Shoots over Simons. Here's Alexander Walker. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Prince, covered by Thibault. Off target with the three. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Inside, here's Anderson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Anderson with a screen. Here's Prince, covered by Thibault. Back to Anderson. No luck on that one, and it's Portland the other way. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Three-pointer sharp. Ooh, poked away, and he stays with it. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Edwards with it, picked up by Grant. Here's Gobert, and the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Here's Sharp, down low. Here's Eubanks. He can't hit that time. Good D by Gobert. Towns against Grant. Towns passes to Gobert. Back to Towns. Outside McDaniels. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Simons against McDaniels. Grant, right side. From down in the low post, it goes. Grant's got 16 points now.
Well, I like the fact that Grant has steadily, throughout his career, worked on expanding his offensive game. It's really difficult for defenses to match up with his activity.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Towns on a screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Free throw good, Edwards. And the Trailblazers call time here. For the Trailblazers, Nurkic has checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Sharp. And Lillard subbed in for Simons.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Conley against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Reddish. Nurkic, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Reddish. Sends it down right in his face.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Thibault on the wing. Lillard against Conley. And Lillard, here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Conley with the ball. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside McDaniels. It's stolen by Thibault. Now Reddish. Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 26 points. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Portland. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. It's McDaniels on the wing. The kick out to Edwards. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Lillard against Conley. Lillard passes to Thibault. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Gobert with it. Picked up by Reddish. McDaniels inside. Working on Grant. McDaniels finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Thibault, a screen on Conley. Right side Thibault. Driving to the basket. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Edwards. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 4th foul of the contest. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Lillard with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Conley on the attack. Gobert inside. Defended by Nurkic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Puts up a 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. Gobert, no good. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Nurkic is screen on Conley. Now Nurkic. Here's Reddish. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Edwards. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Grant outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Portland again missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down. Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Trailblazers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Here's Grant. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Portland in total control. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Lillard. Thibault on the wing. The three is up. Oh, good D by Edwards. The crossover. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. To walk into enemy. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. hand as they came into the arena earlier.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Fox against Brooks. Pass to Barnes. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
And Morant drops them both.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Now here's Morant. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Fox, that's good. Well, Smitty with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Now here's Morant. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 6 points.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Barnes with a screen on Brooks. Kicks it out to Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now the Kings in transition. Herter with it, guarded by Morant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Fox to the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Fox outside. They get it again. Out to Sabonis. There's the triple. That shot, no good. And Memphis taking it the other way now. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Now here's Fox. And there's the screen. Outside Herter. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
You need a 3 to answer back. Herter's a good guy to dial up.
Murray against Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Fox. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Fox has got 5 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And here's Clark for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's in there.
Right there on that play, Jackson showed the nice touch and his ability to finish around the rim.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Sabonis outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. 10 points for him. Pass to Williams. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Fox for 3. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability.
Please get a big round of applause for your king in Kansas.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. Fox runs point with Herter by his side, and it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Sabonis. Fox outside. Back to Barnes. From the arc. Williams grabs the board. Memphis has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Jackson. Misses off the left iron.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Morant against Murray. Nice move. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smithy.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
Sabonis with a screen on Clark. The 3 from Barnes gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Superb pick and roll play. Barnes is very intelligent at finishing these plays because of his mid-range shooting ability.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brandon Clark.
Everything Fox does is so fast. It makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out. Oh, sweet move!
My goodness! As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Herter passes to Fox. Back to Herter. From deep. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Herter's got 8 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Pass to Clark. Outside for Brooks. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A minute 50 left in the second period. To the inside. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him. If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
Here's Fox. Good D by Clark.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Pass to Morant. Clark with the screen. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
DA, no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
Mitchell's checked in for the Kings. Here's Herter, pounded by Morant. Herter gets the bucket.
Finding makeable shots. Kevin Herter continuing to become more efficient as a scorer.
Pass to Clark. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. And the 3 off target. Timeout called. Memphis.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
Let's go, everybody. Time to make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Barnes. And it's Davis in for Murray. Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Ja Morant. Outside Bain. Adams with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Stolen! On the break! 4 seconds separating.
Throw it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck!
Deck cleared. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And the shot's good. Adams has got his first bucket in this one.
Watch how Adams puts his physique to work, grinding up the defense and finding an inside shot.
Here's Lynn. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been beaten.
Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
On the court for the Grizzlies. They've got Desmond Bain, Steven Adams out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 3. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Memphis leading. And here's Bain. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The 3 ball. The kick out to Williams. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Well, the Kings shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Herter with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Outside for Davis. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Outside Herter. Shot clock at 5. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Grizzlies ball.
About a minute played here in the second half. Now here's Bain. And that one's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Weaving his way through the paint, Desmond Bain flexing his way to the basket.
Inside, Lyles. Herder passes to Davis. Herder, a screen on Brooks. Back to Herder. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And here's Herder. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Herder's got 12.
You know what? Herder's been in a zone all night, really lifting this offense.
Clark with a screen on Mitchell. Bain, the pass to Clark. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good. Barnes, he's checked in for Herder.
Taking 2 shots.
And Clark drops them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Barnes. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
Barnes is just so well developed from anywhere on the floor.
Mitchell against Bain. Clark outside. Pass to Adams. It's intercepted. Outside Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Everyone knows how athletic Barnes is. Demonstrated yet again with the slam.
Bain, the pass to Adams. Called in by the Kings.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Pass to Mitchell. Shot from the mid-range. That one is off. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Murray comes in for Lyles. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson is checked in. Now a timeout by Sacramento. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Desmond Bain.
Fans, let's give a big round of applause for your 9-1-6 crew. Please welcome to the floor your 9-1-6 crew. Hey fans, put your hands together for your 9-1-6 crew.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Clark. Launches it. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Morant with it. He's got 18. Pass to Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hard not to foul. Jaren's a big guy who can score with either hand over either shoulder.
And so Jackson nails both of them. The Kings trailing. Now Fox. He's got 12. It's Barnes on the wing. Fox against Brooks. Here's Barnes. Shoots from 14. Offensive rebound, Kings. That's good from Fox on the assist by Barnes. Fox has got 14 points for the game.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Here's Clark. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. For Sacramento, they've got 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Fox against Williams. Fox outside. Sabonis outside. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Now just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
You love to see stretch shooting like that from Sabonis. He's a modern big that can hit from all over the floor.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson with a screen on Murray. Morant, the pass to Williams. Sabonis against Morant. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Pass to Sabonis. Tries again. And so it's Memphis, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage look. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Murray in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Fox. Oh, stolen by Morant. Back to Jackson. 19-footer. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 8 assists in the game.
Giving you a lot of versatility. Jackson can really shoot from anywhere. That makes him easy to fit into your offense.
And the Grizzlies' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Over to the wing. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Off the mark there with a 3.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Kicks it out to Clark. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Fox. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And here's Sabonis outside. Nails it from 3.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Clark finds Morant. Morant with the slam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Brooks outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Out to Fox. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
To the left wing. And here's Clark for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Barnes. And Morant clears the board. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Clark outside. And stolen by Murray. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Herter. Pass to Fox. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Here's Morant. Up top, Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Clark left side. The shot that time not on target. So Sacramento will take it the other way. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Fox missing. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Grizzlies.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision. He sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. Morant with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another...
Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Here's Mitchell.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Down low, here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Grant the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard scanning the floor. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Lillard outside. And there's the drive. Mobley with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Garland with the bucket.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Lillard outside. Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's the power on that Pruden.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Lillard misses.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Mitchell with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. And Mobley throws it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Grant. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Lillard outside. Back to Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Misses off the left iron. Cleveland leading by 10. Mitchell outside. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 9. Thibault with the ball. Launches a 3. From the top of the key. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Mitchell passes to Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark. And a deep three from Lillard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the...
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And here is Mitchell after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Lets the three fly. Evan Mobley with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
Lillard way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers. Here's Mitchell. Oh.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. Grant outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Evaluating recent attempts, Doris, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning. Chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic.
Lillard finds Reddish. Nurkic a screen on Mitchell. And Reddish with the slam.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react. Oh, wow!
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. No good on the three. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Back to Lillard. From the arc. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. To the inside. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Grant.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Indoors, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley. so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mitchell outside. Allen kicks to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Lillard outside. Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Outside Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders.
The score, your Cavaliers, the Trailblazers, 34.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Grant, and it's Eubanks in at the 5.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Sharp driving inside. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Garland the pass to LeVert. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Sharp. To the middle. It's stolen by Wade. Now here's Garland. Defended by Thybulle. Wade has the open look. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 14. There's the drive. Here's Sharp. This is to Grant. The pass to Simons. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Simons has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Portland. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Garland surveying the D. LeVert finds Garland. Here's LeVert from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
How about the response by Karis LeVert? This guy wanted to get it right back.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Sharp, the pass to Grant. Lock at 6. Simons from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Simons has got 6 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The wide open look here for Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way. The 3 from Garland. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
LeVert kicks to Wade. Allen outside. The three. Doesn't go for it. Now Portland takes it the other way. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A slam dunk by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Here's Sharp. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sharp's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Wade sets the pick for Garland. Misses the three. Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Sharp. He has 7. Grant sets a screen for Simon. From past the arc, and the dunk by Grant.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Now Garland. He's got 11. Wade outside. Pass to Osman. Latre. Out to Wade. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this week?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
All right, thank you, David. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Now, here's Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside. Allen kicks to Mobley. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. 4-point game. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Down low. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. To the inside. Shakes him. No good from Grant.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. In the corner, Okoro with it. Mitchell outside. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
The screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. It's stolen by Allen. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. He kicks it to Reddish. Grant with the screen on Mitchell. Reddish, will it go? And the dunk by Grant.
This is where the size, speed, and mobility of Jeremy Grant comes into play. On the roll, tough to deal with.
Mitchell with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Lillard against Mobley. From deep three-point range, they get the rebound. Count it. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Nurkic against Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Okoro. Another three for Cleveland.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Lillard from deep three-point land. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Allen with the screen for Garland. And the three off target.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Lillard outside. With the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Brand sets a screen for Lillard. Allen with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Crafty move. And finished off by Nurkic.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Now, here's Mitchell. Guarded by Reddish. Outside Garland. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed.
the two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for them. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3 with a small forward. Jackson gets the bucket.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Towns a screen on Williams to the paint. Towns down low. Clark covers. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Brooks. And here's Edwards outside. Gets another look. Tries yet again. Gobert passes to Towns. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, that time Towns showing you that he has the physicality to beat the contact. The defense has to do a lot more than that to stop him.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And so it's Minnesota with it. To the middle. And stolen by Williams.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Jackson against Towns. Brooks left side. From downtown. The shot, no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And here are the Grizzlies now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Morant against McDaniels. And then Morant with the dunk!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now here's McDaniels. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jackson Jr. taking 3 shots.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Conley passes to Gobert. Here's the second effort. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
McDaniels against Morant. And here's Clark for 3. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Gobert passes to Towns. Picked by Gobert. And Karl Anthony Towns hits from deep. Towns has got 5 points.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Now here's Jackson. Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. It's blocked by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intention.
To the inside, Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And here's Edwards outside. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Gobert finds Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Moran against McDaniels. To the middle. It's picked off. Conley passes to Towns. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And that one falls for Towns.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Williams from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Back to Morant. The 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Conley. Here's Edwards. Good D by Clark.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Moran against Towns. Clark, the pass to Jackson. Back to Clark. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards with it, guarded by Moran. Here's Towns. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase, positionless basketball, all the time, B.A., but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Now here's Moran. Give him 8. Jackson outside. Back to Moran. Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Memphis. Oh, sweet move. And then Morant with the dunk.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Towns a screen on Morant. Conley passes to Gobert. To the paint. Towns down low. Working on Clark. Gobert finds Conley. Outside Edwards. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Jackson. Morant with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Brooks outside. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Towns. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy buckets.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Morant against McDaniels. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 10. Picked by Gobert. Here's McDaniels, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Clark, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The kick out to Edwards. And Minnesota calls time here.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
All right, fans, let me hear you give it up for your
Inside. Here's Towns. Oh, he trains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. Morant finds Jackson. And Jackson gets double-teamed. Outside for Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. For 3, Conley. He can't get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Timeout call, Memphis. Minnesota in the lead, filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And that's the group from Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Towns for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
You know what? You have bigs who can threaten you with the triple where you have to at least respect it. But when you think about Karl Anthony Towns, in multiple seasons, he's hit over 40% from 3.
From deep, Bain hits the trifecta. Bain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first-rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Bain. Releases. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Alexander Walker in for Edwards. For three, Conley. 5 to shoot. Back to Reed. The three is up. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Bane, the pass to Adams. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Reed. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. A slam dunk by Reed.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
Bane, the pass to Williams. Down low. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Pass to Towns. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed can't hit. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Bane. Now Adams. Outside for Brooks. Outside Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Adams hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Towns a screen on Brooks. Pass to Reed. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. A slam dunk by Reed.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Conley passes to Reed. Towns for 3, and another 3 from Minnesota.
You know, Towns' teammates love seeing this. They encourage him to get after it and look to score more often.
From deep, Bane. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Bane. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bane's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the inside. And it's powered home by and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Previous play is under.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Prince is checked in for McDaniels.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Timeout call, Memphis. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Minnesota calls time here. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Morant drops them both. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Edwards against Brooks. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
2-second difference between shot and game clock to the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
And Minnesota calls time here. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Grizzlies shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Minnesota calls time here. Towns, he's checked in for Anderson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That was your Timberwolves Pups. Come on.
Here's Edwards. Off the inbound, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
McDaniels against Morant. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. That shot missing. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Love the attacking mindset of Morant. Gets him to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Edwards for 3. Pass to Towns. Shot to stop the run. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Timeout called, Memphis. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Memphis leading. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And the dunk by Jackson.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Looking to get it going. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Edwards. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 6-point lead. Jackson the screen. Morant finds Jackson. And he makes it. Jackson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls.
Shooting from Memphis,
Both shots good from the stripe. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And Morant gets double-teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Reed. And it's Towns penetrating. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Towns. And now just a 4-point Memphis lead. Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. Jackson, pass to Morant. Stolen by Reed. Edwards against Brooks. Pass to Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brandon Clark.
And Cat is who this team trusts in important stretches of the game. Now's his time to shine.
And so Towns nails them both.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Morant against McDaniels. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Clark against Towns. Inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock. His teammate has something a little better.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Edwards. The offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. So it's Minnesota now. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is. Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. Oh, he missed it!
And it's critical.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge, these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a lead. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Edwards.
Yes! Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 1. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
And they get it back. Morant. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the...
probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Mitchell outside. Into the lane. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Allen, that's good.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Three-pointer. Davis kicks to Barnes. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Basket is good, the assist from Barnes.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For 3, Mitchell sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Sabonis. Barnes outside. Drives to the hoop. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Got to respect the take-charge attitude that Barnes is showing right now.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Now Mitchell, following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Fox passes to Sabonis, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
And Mobley throws it down.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Outside, Sabonis takes a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. He's got 9. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple of years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
And Fox gets it to go.
Well, a prerequisite now is for NBA players to shoot the 3. Fox really working on improving in that area.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
Mitchell wide open. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Garland against Barnes. Here's Sabonis. He feeds it to Barnes. The timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Let's go, everybody.
46 seconds left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. Fox dishes to Murray. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Fox, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Mitchell against Murray. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Barnes finds Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Sacramento again missing. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Three-pointer, Fox. No good on the last second attempt there. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. They kept going.
Please give a big round of applause for your team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Davis is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Murray in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Mitchell passes to Allen. Nice D from Sabonis.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Finding more and more ways as De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Mitchell. 22 points for him.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And he knocks down the first one.
For 2.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Fox looking it over. Screen by Sabonis. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Mobley a screen on Murray. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Fox. And there's the drive.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here's Okoro. That 3 off the mark. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings.
And prior to playing in college, Sabonis played professionally in Spain.
That's such a head scratcher for me. I mean, 16 years old. I mean, here you'd be getting your license. There, Sabonis was playing in professional leagues against grown men. So that experience certainly has helped him both in college and for sure being a pro now.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And here is Mitchell. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. High arcing shot, rejected by Murray. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here. And
that's how you answer. I'd say he just won up to pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Now, here's Fox. 19 points in the game, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Mobley outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Fox dishes to Barnes. Now, here's Fox. Not a lot of room. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
De'Aaron Fox not backing away that time from the contact, drawing the defense into him.
Fox hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell looking it over. Dishes it to Garland. Mitchell outside. This one for 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Sacramento's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Fox. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley a screen on Fox. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Sabonis' screen on Allen. Murray. And so it's the Sacramento King. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4. And here is Mitchell. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Mitchell finds Herter. From deep. Goes back up. Here's Len. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Len's got his first bucket in this one. And here's Garland for 3. That shot off. And the Kings going the other way now. Now here's Herter. Tight defense on him. And the pass to Len. Back to Herter. The second effort. Here's Len. Oh!
No doubt. This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
Now, here's Garland. Wade kicks to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's LeVert. And that one is off. Great D that time from Davis. Kings leading now by 8. Miles passes to Davis. To Wiles. Here's Herter. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Garland's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs. Outside, Davis. Mitchell outside. Herter on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Karis LeVert.
Already impressing at a young age, Kevin Herter's dead-eye accuracy from deep, combined with being a fearless competitor going inside. That's going to pay some dividends throughout his career.
Mitchell against Garland. LeVert trying to get open. Mobley misses. Kings leading now by 7. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Davis. The shot misses, and Cleveland will come the other way. Outside Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. Here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
For three, Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland surveying the D. Down low, Mobley, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
So he gets them both. Kings leading now by 3. Mitchell kicks to Herter from outside the arc. And it's Osman with the rebound. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Barnes comes in for Lyons. Maurice checked in for Davis. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Mitchell. And Cleveland also making a change. Allen's checked in. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if they make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Terrence Davis, he's checked in for the Kings. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now Garland, he has 6. Passed away. Davis against Garland. Back to Wade. Sacramento grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Fox. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Wade, a screen on Fox. A drive by Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 25. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The wide open look here for Garland. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Davis with it. Going inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And so it's Sacramento. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Murray and Barnes up at forward. De'Aaron Fox out there with Davis. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the five out there for the Kings.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Fox. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Well, when Harrison Barnes makes shots like that, confidence grows. He's feeling it. Teammates are going to start feeding off of that.
Garland finds Allen. And here is Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Driving in. And slam dunk by Allen.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Mitchell against Murray. Mobley inside. The three from Garland. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 11 in the second half. Now, here's Fox. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And he drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now, here's Fox. He dishes it to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Drops in the tray.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous, his ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
Here's Fox. Takes it inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Garland after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Cavaliers now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's a Okoro. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. 1:32 left in the game. And it's Fox with the jam.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside and stolen by Barnes. And here is Davis. A pass to Fox. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And the Kings lead by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Kings.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for De'Aaron Fox.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Here's Fox. Jaron Allen making his last shot. And it's Fox with the jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Now, here's Fox. He's covered closely. So it
So the Timberwolves win the tip. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point.
And this is something Conley's worked on since entering the league, his ability to stretch the floor.
An easy 2 on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Lillard. Can't get it to drop. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Over Lillard. Second chance shot. And it's powered home by Towns.
Aggressive play by Towns on the glass. Recapturing possession so we can take it right back up.
Lillard outside. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards against Thibault. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. To the middle. And Nurkic with the block.
Putting that intimidating size to work, Nurkic manages to knock it away.
Conley against Lillard. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. He's got 9.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, Minnesota. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in, and so Towns nails them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
The 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Reed finds Towns. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Lillard against Conley. Grant with a screen on Conley. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. The layup misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on Lillard. For 3, Conley. They grab their own miss. Here's Reed. Here's Towns. Takes a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Lillard against Conley. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. Hunting for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
It's all about the fire they're playing with early on, crashing the boards, and the result, second chance points.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Conley in at the point guard position. Here's Edwards, following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's Towns, shoots over Grant. And no good. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on Conley. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Thibault. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Minnesota in the lead. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Conley. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
Conley finds Towns. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Assist goes to...
Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Now Lillard. 14 points for him. Nurkic passes to Reddish. Now Lillard. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Lillard. 5 on the clock. Grant the screen. Over Towns. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Minnesota ball.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Conley goes in. Pass to Reid. Crafty move. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Inside. And there's Towns on the assist by Edwards. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Conley. Reid with it. Now here's McDaniels. Reddish covering. Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Reed passes to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Conley. Deflected. Lillard outside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Blazers making their last shot. And it's blocked by Thibault. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Lillard right side, down low. Eubanks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince is checked in for Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in for Mike Conley. Kicks it out to Anderson. Gobert inside. Working on Grant. Back to Anderson. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
On the take.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Taurean Prince brings intensity, comes off the pick and roll, and thinks attack.
To the paint. Here's Grant. Throws it down. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was
The previous play is under review.
with so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Picked by Gobert. For three. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Eubanks the screen. Three-pointer Sharp. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it
The Timberwolves, 31. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, Sharp out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Grant in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Basket's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Inside, Gobert is a nightmare. With his height, it's tough to create good coverage.
Outside Thybulle. Here's Sharp. Back to Grant. This for the tie! Pure from three-point range. Grant's got 13.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
Anderson passes to Gobert. Back to Anderson. Now here's Gobert. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Off with the layup to the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, what a showing this has been for Jeremy Grant, putting in the work to contribute on the offensive end.
Anderson finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Towns comes in for Anderson. Anthony Edwards is checked in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Alexander Walker. Now here's Conley. Pass to Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. 16 points for him. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
It's time for team fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Edwards slams it in.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
To the paint. Here's Sharp. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Anderson with it. Picked up by Grant. With the crossover. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And B.A., not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
We all know Kyle Anderson can do it all. Once he gets a little bit more consistent with the shot, watch out.
And here's Simons outside. Stolen by Conley. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The first free throw is good.
Second team foul.
So he gets them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Simons penetrating.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
Back to Conley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Conley's got 7 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what...
Wow! Crazy good!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Oh,
did you see that?
Finish!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a
Okay, my! Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here he goes. Sharp, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Anderson. Puts the move on. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 12-point Minnesota lead.
A high percentage look for Kyle. Has the size and length to be a factor inside.
Timeout called, the Blazers. So for the Blazers, Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons. The Timberwolves also with a sub. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. "27 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down!
This is why you involve Nurkic in pick and rolls. He makes smart decisions.
And Minnesota calls time here. Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. 12 points for him. Pass to Gobert. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Gobert's got 8.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
Here's Grant.
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
And so it's Minnesota. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Minnesota. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the 1. Lillard with the bucket.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Knocked away. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Pass to Lillard. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They held a 12-point lead earlier. McDaniels passes to Reid. No good that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Lillard outside. Grant finds Lillard. Grant with a screen on Conley. For 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Thibault with a steal. And here comes the break. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That's good from Grant. On the assist by Lillard. Grant's got 21.
What makes Dame great at pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
And Minnesota calls time here. Prince is checked in for Mike Conley. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Minnesota calls time here.
Youth Dance Team. Well done, everyone. Your Blazers Youth Dance Team.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lillard outside. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Defense does all they can inside, but Dame manages to slip his shot right past him.
Gobert. Pass to Reid. Reid sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul so far. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Lillard against Edwards. Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Thibault with a steal. Edwards against Lillard. Pass to Graham. Outside Reddish. Now Lillard. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Left side Thibault. And here's Grant. Shot clock at 5. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Up top, Edwards. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. And the layup is good. And now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
You can tell Damian Lillard is comfortable at the line, looking very confident.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Shot is good by Edwards. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Lillard outside. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nurkic. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
McDaniels. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Lillard driving to the basket, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
All eyes on Lillard. You can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And here's Edwards. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Out to the right wing. High post Reed. Back to Gobert. He connects!
Stepping up big, Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard against Edwards. Lillard outside. Down low. Grant finds Lillard. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Here's Prince. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W with the late victory.
On the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The wing set for them, Herter and Murray. And it's Fox in at the point guard. Morant with the bucket.
Closer in, look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Fox kicks to Murray. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
To the left wing, back to Morant. Clark dishes to Morant. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Clark, 6 to shoot. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being 1 game away from playing us in the NBA Finals. So this has been surprising for everyone. Look, Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out. And their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Get those guys some playoff basketball.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Jackson. And they double up Jackson. Clark with a wide open look. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Barnes up top, beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Murray against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Williams looking around. Out to Morant. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Fox goes in. Outside, Sabonis. And Fox has it in the corner. And it's Fox with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 9. Nobody near Barnes. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Morant outside. Here he goes. Plays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Fox with the jam.
a monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Clark a screen on Murray. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
To the middle, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Now Fox. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Got it off in time, and that one released in time, but no good. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for this. Please give a big round of applause. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Sacramento.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. On the floor for Sacramento, the backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Murray in at the 3 slot. Morant against Murray. Clark sets a screen for Morant. A second chance effort. Clark the pass to Morant. Picked by Clark. The 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far. But Memphis, these boys, well, seems unmatchable.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Here's Fox. 15 points in the game. Barnes kicks to Murray. Back to Barnes. The kick out to Fox. Driving the lane, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Here's Jackson. Clark outside. Morant passes to Brooks. Back to Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Barnes screen on Brooks. The kick out to Barnes. Brooks against Fox. To the left side wing. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. Here's Clark. Jackson trying to break free. Williams passes to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Wide open look. Barnes grabs the miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
On the wing, Barnes. Murray against Morant. There's a screen. A 3 from Barnes. Another 3 for Sacramento. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Fox deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Barnes. Good good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Jackson. Over Sabonis. Brooks finds Morant. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Fox with it. He's got 19. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. And Herter gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Murray. Morant dishes to Brooks. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Thanks, David. And we'll be...
The Grizzlies, 31. The Kings, 34.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. Sacramento with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
They've got Steven Adams. Williams is out there with Desmond Bain. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Here's Bain after the Kings pick up 2. Pass to Williams. Back to Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Adams. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Out to the right wing. Passes to Herter. Len with a screen on Bain. Herter passes to Len. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. Len's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now here's Brooks. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Kings. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The The pass to Medu. Back to Davis. Drives for the hoop. And it's Davis with the jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now, here's Bain. Here's Eldama. There's the pick. Out to Brooks. Buried from 15 feet out.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Here's Len. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Williams. Len grabs the board. Len's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis against Brooks. Davis kicks to Herter. Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Herter's got 7 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Edwards, he's checked in for Sacramento. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Jackson. Back to Bain. Over Mitchell.
And I think back to when Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach, there was almost universal praise for that move.
Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Harrison Barnes comes in for Metu. And Murray subbed in for Edwards. Bain passes to Jackson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken a team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left a world championship team, so he brings that pedigree, RJ, with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir.
Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant comes in for Bain. And the Kings also making a change. Fox, he's checked in for Davion Mitchell. 59 seconds left in the third. Brooks finds Morant. Clark outside. Inside, Brooks. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Stolen by Brooks. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant outside. Put it down!
Gracious, way to get up. Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
The shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Again, the miss by the Kings. Now here's Morant. Brooks outside. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
That is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do just that.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Kings on top. They're up by 5. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court right now for the Kings. The wing set for them, Herter and Murray. Len out there with Barnes. And it's Fox in at the point. Pass to Herter. Brooks against Fox.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Jackson from long range. No good on that one. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Led by as many as 14 points. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fox against Brooks. Here's Len. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Morant looking around. Pulls up from the corner, and right through it goes. Morant's got 25 points.
This is the productive play Morant delivers, and the team works hard to facilitate them for him.
Len sets a screen for Fox. Back to Len. The kick out to Barnes, and stolen by Williams. Morant with it, now guarded by Fox. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Morant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Len passes to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Back to Len. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Len's got 4 points this quarter. Murray against Morant. Clark kicks to Williams. Shoots over Herter. Rebound by Murray.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Fox, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Williams, that's good.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
And here is Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Barnes screen on Brooks. The kick out to Barnes. Deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant left side. Oh, wow! Oh,
a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Now Fox. And Len has it in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Fox with it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Money!
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Murray against Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Fox passes to Murray. Stolen by Jackson. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from the FedEx Forum. You're watching 2. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Williams is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Sabonis kicks to Herter. Back to Sabonis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Morant.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
Memphis trailing here. Morant outside. Out to the wing. Clark for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Morant kicks to Clark. Outside for Jackson. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT. Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
The kick out to Sabonis. Oh, good on the triple. Memphis leading. Morant outside. Going inside, and he elevates for the slam. Sabonis did not like that at all.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Sabonis' screen on Brooks. Back from outside, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Barnes the screen. Got a piece of it. Clark the pass to Jackson. Back to Clark. Now here's Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Sabonis kicks to Fox. Feeds it to Barnes. Can they get it? Yes!
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're leading by 5. 26 seconds left in the first overtime. And here's Morant. Passes it to Brooks. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Brooks has got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so the Grizzlies take the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in
the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA. Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, Mitchell fires in the triple.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Blazers making their last shot. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Lillard up top. 5 points in the game. And a missed layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Mobley, a screen on Reddish. The 3 from Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Mitchell against Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Grant. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Lets the 3 fly. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Mobley's got 9.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And Reddish gets it to go.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Reddish against Mitchell. Into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Allen a screen. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside Mitchell. With the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Inside. On the break. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. Lillard outside. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 14 points for the game. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Reddish, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
But BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Cleveland has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Left side Garland. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard outside. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard finds Nurkic. Out to Lillard. Takes the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Down low. Nurkic passes to Grant. Grant the screen. To the paint. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is where the size, speed, and mobility of Jeremy Grant comes into play. On the roll, tough to deal with.
Mitchell against Reddish. And Mitchell with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Inside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
Mitchell against Reddish. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a three-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Mitchell against Reddish. Jacks up a three. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 23.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
Grant finds Lillard. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Garland with the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it's just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Cavaliers, 47. Fans, get ready.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Anthony Simons, Drew Eubanks out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Sharp in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Knocked loose. Now the Blazers moving it up. Ahead. He goes up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, the athletic Jeremy Grant, so good at initiating contact, he gets the defense to react to his aggressiveness.
And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers leading. Allen with a screen on Thybulle. Pass to Wade. LeVert outside. Fires for 3. No good. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Simons outside. Going inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Garland, and the foul is called. He missed, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
That's good from Garland.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh boy, I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
It's LeVert on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Earning a trip to the line, Karis LeVert is one tough guy. Has had to fight through so many leg injuries over the course of his career. Incredible.
Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Simons outside. To the paint. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Allen with a screen on Thibault. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Simons outside. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Allen with a screen on Thibault. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Inside. Here's Grant to end the run. And it's good on the layup. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thibault against Garland. To the right side. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Simons. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Up top, Allen. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now, this guy's just something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Here's Grant. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
For the Trailblazers, Nurkic has checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Sharp. And Lillard subbed in for Simon. Cleveland calls timeout.
Blazers Houston team. Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazers answer. Give a big round of applause to your...
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Osman on the wing. Pass to Allen. Back to Osman. Over Nurkic. Here's Allen. Osman on the wing. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Timeout. They're out there, always working hard. Dance crew. Portland with the timeout.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. They're at the screen. For three, here's Lillard. Drops in the three. Lillard's got 30 points.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Cleveland.
That's good from Garland. Garland hits them both. And Lillard puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be Logo Lillard.
And offensively, a great... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So for Cleveland right now, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three. Lillard outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Lillard passes to Graham. Now here's Thibault. They set the pick. Here's Lillard. Soft touch off the glass. Lillard's got 35.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Out to Garland. It's stolen by Thibault. On the break. For three, here's Lillard. Can't hit that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Oh, a really deep three that time. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Reddish. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Lillard outside. Reddish, a screen on Garland. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
They're at the screen. Here's Lillard. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
The three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Allen finds Garland. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Garland for three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
A nice shot by Lillard.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Mobley outside. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Allen, pass to Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Pass to Mobley from behind the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Grant's shot is off. And here's Garland. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the
Love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Morant. Clark outside. Off target with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's McDaniels. Out to Conley. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come. So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Now here's Morant, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Gobert. He doesn't hit that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
The kick out to Towns. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Count that one.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Here's Reed. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Morant. He has 6.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Morant. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Conley finds McDaniel. And Reed has it in the corner.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
Here's Clark. Lays it up off the glass.
and they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Reed, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. McDaniels passes to Towns. Conley against Morant. And it's Conley penetrating. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Conley.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Good. Morant's got 8 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Offensive rebound, Edwards. Left side, Towns. Into the lane. Right wing, shot clock at 6. And here's Conley outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success. Right.
At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Well, Craig, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Williams kicks to Morant. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Passes it to Towns. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Morant. 12 points for him. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Towns finds McDaniel. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Morant with it. Working on McDaniels. And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Towns, the pass to Reed. Back to Towns. It's tipped. Towns with the steal. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, I'd like to have both skill and athleticism, but skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul. Pound slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Jackson with the screen. Brooks outside. Morant surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. And Morant throws it down.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Edwards passes to Towns. They shoot again. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks. The Timberwolves gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cats is generally among the best in the league.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. Timeout called the Grizzlies. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Morant left side. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Morant's got 22 points.
Man, that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Prince, the pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Prince. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
For Minnesota, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson comes in for Towns.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Morant kicks to Brooks. Out to Morant. Outside Jackson. Fires for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Anderson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Memphis.
The Timberwolves, 24.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Bain on the court for Minnesota. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Then it's Conley. Then it's Torian Prince. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot. Adams, the pass to Clark. Outside, Bain lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Down low. And here is Bain. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Here's Bain. Adams with the screen on Conley. Here's Bain. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Here's Anderson. Pass to Alexander-Walker. He dishes it to Prince. Clark against Anderson. Clock at 4. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Alexander Walker offline with his 3. Memphis leading by 6. On the wing, Bain. Over by Conley. Adams outside. Out to Brooks. Over Gobert. Offensive rebound. Here's Adams. Outside, Bain. Fades. Good work there as it goes. Bain's got the first bucket of the third here for the Grizzlies.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And there's the pass to Alexander Walker. He feeds it to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Anderson in the post. He's covered by Clark. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Outside, Bain. Clark sets a screen for Bain. And that one's good by Clark.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Conley with it, guarded now by Clark. Here's Gobert, the kick out to Anderson. Gobert with a screen on Bain. Anderson finds Gobert, good on the bucket. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here's Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bain for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Prince, the pass to Anderson. To the paint. It's stolen by Adams. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Please give a big round of applause for your first 2
Sharon Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. Daniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. The shot's good from Kennard.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Back to Edwards. Stolen by Brooks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kennard against Prince. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Edwards drops them both. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Kennard with the ball. From outside, off the mark. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
Well, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he can't jam it through. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. At the guard spot, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Jackson, and it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant outside. The dish to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Prince dishes to McDaniels, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. High post shot. Brooks misses. And the Timberwolves call time.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, John Morant.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, Dick.
I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
Hey, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Morant kicks to Brooks. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Out to the right wing. Prince outside. He kicks to Edwards. With the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And finished off by Morant.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Gobert, the pass to McDaniels. Prince outside. Towns, a screen on Morant. Clock at 6. Towns against Clark. From deep three-point range, the Grizzlies pull it in. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And he gets the bucket. Morant's got 32 points in the game.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Grizzlies.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for John Morant.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Feeds it to Clark from 18 feet away, and it goes down 2 points. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Towns, and the rejection by Jackson. Now here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis.
All eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Herder and Murray, the 2 and the 3. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Down low. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
The 3 from Mitchell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Fox. They kick it out to Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Misses the 3. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
One thing the Kings got when they hired Mike Brown is a coach who's been through and seen it all with his NBA coaching experience.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Fox for 3. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. When it comes to Mike Brown, he's been an assistant or a head coach for 6 different teams now, Brent.
That's a lot of different kitchens to be in, BA. And as an assistant, he's worked for great coaches, Greg Popovich, Steve Kerr, Rick Carlisle. It's a great group of coaches to draw upon and then add his own styles in and what he wants to do with this Kings team moving forward.
And Fox powers it home.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. The 3. Back to Mitchell. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Fox powers it home.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Herder with it. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Herder. Sabonis against Allen. Pass to Fox. Shot clock at 3. Driving inside. Another shot. Goes up with it again. Sabonis finds Barnes. Such a wide open look. Barnes has got 5 points.
Barnes pretty much at ease from that spot on the floor.
Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Fox, that's good.
And Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Mitchell up top, defended by Murray. From deep, Mobley, and the three-pointer goes. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Kings have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Fox for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Allen with a screen on Murray. Mitchell finds Allen. Count it.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Fox outside. There's a screen for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Sabonis outside. Here's Herder. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Just a big-time effort for... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway.
Oh, wow! They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it's Fox missing. The Cavaliers leading.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Mobley passes to Garland. 4-3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Now here's Barnes. Give him 8. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that one drops for him. Sabonis has gotten his first bucket of the night. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home! One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Fox. 14 points for him. And Fox powers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Now here's Fox. He's got 16. Pass to Herder. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of the training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
And down it goes. 2 points. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket.
Now this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Davis comes in for Herter. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Outside Davis. Pass to Lynn. Wide open look. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
On the wing, Davis. Checked by Mitchell. Murray passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Allen. Mobley, left side. Pass to Mitchell. Second chance effort. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good for Mitchell. The Kings have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, a screen on Mobley. Tries the 9-footer. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Lynn. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell.
The Kings, 34. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The Kings trailing. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4-man spot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Lim, that big, that close, easy bucket.
Well, Brent, this Kings franchise looking to turn things around. It's been years since they've contended.
Yeah, B.A., you don't ever really want to get specific with win totals on a year, but how nice would it be for the Kings to hit that 40-win mark and try to get themselves into the postseason? Hoping this recent coaching change will give them that boost to finally have some postseason basketball in Sacramento.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
Garland, the pass to Allen. That shot off, and it's the Kings taking it the other way. Pass to Lyles. Back to Davis. There's the drive, and Davis slams it home. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Garland for 3. A Another miss by Garland. The Kings leading. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Nice D from Garland.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Allen. Here's Garland. Checked by Mitchell. Allen a screen. Here's Garland on the take. Got a piece of it.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one away.
Mitchell against Garland. Here's Lynn. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Kings lead by 1.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Mitchell against Garland. Pass to Wade. Here's Osman. Clock at 6. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
Here's Lynn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Davis. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Lyles. It's Herder on the wing. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Lynn. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Garland for 3. Here's Allen. Second chance shot. And here's Garland. Back to Allen. Outside for LeVert. They shoot again! And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Terrence Davis.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
First one falls for him. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Lyles. Murray's checked in for Davis. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Timeout called, Sacramento. Davis, he's checked in for Herder. 41 seconds left in the third. Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace, Brent.
Yeah, he can pass and defend, but it's that speed that really tips the scales as to how much of an effect he's going to have in winning basketball games. If that three-point shot comes around, it's a bit more consistent. Wow, there's a whole nother level to the Fox game.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Garland against Fox. Pass to Wade. Takes a 3. Barnes with the rebound. The Kings have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Fox outside. Takes it inside. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Garland for 3. The shot no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Taking a look at the Kings. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Terrence Davis out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Murray in at the 3. And Fox powers it home.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team.
Oh, man. Oh! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Knocks down the long J.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Fox outside. Picked by Sabonis. And it's Fox with the jam.
He gets so quick there in transition, does a good job of reading, and a nice finish.
Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. Cleveland gets it back. Mobley outside. This one for 3. That one no good. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Fox left side. Outside Davis. Clock at 4. And Fox powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, this is when Fox is at his best. Once he gets a step on the defense, you're pretty much going to read the back of that jersey.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Cleveland now, time running out. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Over Mobley. Clock is at 3. Here's Fox. Mobley grabs the board.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Davis drives in. Pass to Fox. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Fox up top. The reverse. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line. Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth. And Fox powers it home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Fox. Fires at the elbow. No good.